Morning, guys. It is, of course, Sunday, which is community farming day. So as always, I'm on the community farm Montana ×4 PC only map because it's a ×4 map. Bit of game screen. Morning, peoples. We set ourselves up with a bit of harvesting this morning. This might take a little while. I have to go get the truck or something as well to deliver. If you've got the mods and you want to come on, you're very, very welcome to come on and give me a hand. The only thing we've got on today is contracts. Had your bone. Had part of my toast, dog. That's it. Thank you. This is a big field as well, so we're going to do probably one headland. Got all the flexi header on. And we're just going to chill this morning. We are just going to chill. Oh. Yeah, we are going to fill this in a good number of times. We are going to have to grab a truck. I'll wait till I'm full and then I could grab a truck. Bring it up. Reason why a truck, not an auger wagon, is because the trucks that we got are really good and are faster once you get them on the road to deliver. I've only just started using this harvester, so it's already a fifth down on fuel already. Also, it was like 9 o'clock when I come on like at night, so I skipped to the following day, 2nd day of July. Not sure what kind of day months we do on this farm. Morning, Widowmaker. How you doing, bro? 2-day months. One day you'll come on and you'll do something totally different. Yeah, so that's the weather for today, and it's 1st of August tomorrow. So yeah, 1-day months. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's Sunday. It's chill out day, so we're on the community farm as always. Chilling out. I mean, yesterday was pretty chilled with trucking, but I'm just faffing around with Project ALM for ETS. You do know there's a new one, don't you? Do you? Came out yesterday. So yeah, just re-download the new one, delete the old one, bosh, done. Mm-hmm. Few of my trucks are ALM'd in. There's one of my trucks is totally ALM'd in. The truck I was using yesterday, for instance, that's a total ALM mod. Like I say, legit tanks, but has got 4 of them. So, you know, like you saw yesterday, I filled up and I still had like 7,000 mile in the tank. Gonna have to do a bit of that because we're gonna be full in a minute, and then I need to go get a truck to come and pick this up. Like I said, guys, if you've got the mods to come onto the community farm, if you're on PC, because it's a PC only map, Montana ×4, you're very welcome to come on and join me and run some karting for me. Or run your own contract, as long as we've got the equipment. If we've got the equipment for it, then you use our equipment. If we haven't got the equipment for it, then you can borrow it. I know we've only got the one harvester, or the one normal harvester. The low key's probably miles down the keyboard, but fuck it, eh? And we are full. Right, go get a truck. We're there, and the farm's there with the trucks. Yeah, enter that any vehicle there will do. And the trucks are over here. This farm does get a bit jittery, but it's got a lot of mods on, and it's on a server, so the server takes a lot of the beatings as far as running the server, running stuff. Deciding what interior I want. Yeah, just be careful. I say just be careful because you're allowed 100 mods on TMP if you use TMP. And yeah, your interior might be 50 mods, even though it's only 1. But yeah, sometimes your interior counts as, say, 50 or 60 mods because of each piece of the dash and stuff. So you know, just be careful. Not saying that it always counts as 50 mods, but sometimes it does. KTS Gaming, how you doing, brother? Morning. Well, morning from the UK anyway. Can't find any nice ones for the old streamline? Yeah, probably not, mate. It's you've said the words that, you know, the reason why there's not many out there. Because it's old. People don't want old anymore. I mean, to be honest, I would like... I'm currently looking for an IRO server, like one of these 128 servers, with probably the old 4 Series Scania TNT cab on it, and then I'll go play on that. Streamline is better. I don't know whether there is one though. Morning, bud. Morning here in Sweden too. I'm just 1 hour ahead of you. Yes. Now I know where you are. Yes, you are. Like I say, been to Sweden a couple of times. On the old DFDS ferries. One of the roughest crossings you'll ever go on. Well, can be, where the English Channel meets the North Sea. Hmm. Look out, it's KTX. Howdy. Yeah, so after my stream yesterday, I spent most of the time watching CLP do his charity thing. Yeah, they're doing very well with that. Did notice one thing when they were doing their kind of bailing challenge. He cheated a little bit. You know what I mean? He cheated a little bit. If you watch it carefully, he cheats a little bit. So he goes, oh, I forgot the time. Let's say we're going to end now at 2 o'clock. So, or whatever the o'clock was, just say. And he gets there, he gets to where he's got to go, and it's already the o'clock. And he made sure he offloaded. Before he went, yeah, time's up. But yeah, they did well for all that charity, guys. I'm not sure whether it's still open. Oh, I forget what the charity was on the tip of my tongue as well. Country something or other, wasn't it? It's a charity that allows disabled children to learn like the normal school lessons through farming. It's a UK charity, and yeah, it sounds absolutely awesome. And at last count, they had enough money in the charity to get 180 kids on a farm. 180 kids to the farm to start learning like normal life lessons in maths and English and other good stuff, you know. So disabled children, children with learning disabilities, yeah, gets them on the farm, and you learn English, maths, and all that lot through farming. You know, the charity sounds awesome. I'd never heard of it before, but you know, like I say, the charity sounds fucking awesome. I went to one of them when I was younger. It sounds awesome, mate. It really does. It really does sound awesome what they do for children like that. I mean, like I say, when I was a bus driver, I used to do, well, for 2 years, I did school transport for like kids in wheelchairs and stuff. And even though most of them couldn't speak a word of like what we would call spoken English, their actions, you knew exactly what they were saying after a while. And they were so glad to see you every morning. You know, first few days, first few weeks, it was like, you know, the kids were like, yeah, who's this prick? But once you sort of have a little giggle with them and sort of start understanding what they're on about, it's, yeah, it's so refreshing and fulfilling. It's unreal. But morning, people's morning. How are we doing? I know it's early on this Sunday morning. It's just gone 7 o'clock in the UK. To be honest, I've been up since about 5:30. I had a terrible night's sleep. I was up like every hour and a half. So, yeah, after I come off stream, if I end up falling asleep straight away, then yeah, the granddad nap may be activated. But this is Montana times 4. This is a brand new day on the farm. You've been up since 2, Jesus. It's getting exciting. It's getting exciting for me, you know. Tomorrow I know Mr. Zeno's going to build my new PC. I don't collect it for another week and a half, though. Unfortunately. You've been up all night, Smurf? Damn. Son didn't want to sleep. Young son? Like, I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5. What you should sometimes use a good way to do it is reverse psychology. 15 months. Can't really do reverse psychology with a neuron babby still. I was gonna say, if they were like 2-3, could use reverse psychology. Go, yeah, you can stay up, no problem. You can stay up, no problem. You just got to watch TV with me. Off to bed. The amount of times that used to happen to me as a kid. Yeah, back to work tonight. 6 p.m. for a 12-hour shift. 12-hour shifts. I used to fucking hate them. The only good thing is you know you can really take your time while doing them. Of course, as a driver, never really had a 12-hour shift. In fact, the only time I really got, well, I say the only time I really got near a 12-hour shift was when I was on coaches. We used to get 16-hour shifts then, if we were away. So you do like 3 or 4 hours driving, and then if you were taking people to like a seaside resort or something, you'd have to wait around all day, so the shift might be like 16, 17 hours. Got nothing, dog, because you're not having nothing yet. You've had your dental stick. You've had part of my breakfast, which I shouldn't really give you, but hey, you look so nice there, giving me those sad puppy eyes. And now you want that, don't you? You want your smacko, and that's not for an hour. That's not till 7 o'clock. Sorry, 8 o'clock. Not 7 o'clock. That's too early. Not till 8 o'clock. There. We've not got crop destruction on, guys, because this is a community farm, and we want to make sure it's good for beginners that want to come and learn a few things, and you know, and people like me that kind of half know what they're doing. I like. We're always on the lookout for 4X farms that might be good for the way we do things. This is one of the first American farms we've been on in a while. It's lasted a little while as a community farm as well, this one. And I think it's because it's got a lot of contours to it. So, you know, a lot of the fields aren't just flat square fields. They're like all different shapes and sizes. You've got just where this bridge is, there's a contour off the edge. And there's a few of them type deals. So yeah, it's a good little farm, this. I say good little farm, it's fucking huge. I need to try and stay awake all day now, as if I sleep now, I won't sleep tonight. Lots of high energy sugary stuff. Even if you don't like coffee, drink coffee. I had one coffee, now a monster. Not straight away. Give one chance to kick in. Let it kick in first. Let it kick in and top it up. Let it kick in and top it up. Have some power food as well. Some Weetabix or... Bit too late now, you've already opened the can. Pringles, that's not power breakfast, mate. Do you know what Pringles are? Fucking expensive for one. For what they are, they're fucking expensive. You know, what are they now? £1.50 a tube? And they carry the same amount of crisps as like two normal packets of crisps. Don't have cereal in the house, as I never eat it. Yeah. To be honest, what you should get is like just for emergencies like now, say a pack of 12 Weetabix. Because Weetabix last ages. You know, date-wise, they're got like 4 or 5 years on them. I always tell the wife because she don't like breakfast. Well, she does like breakfast, but she very rarely eats breakfast, to be honest. She's one of these people who could go days without food and then all of a sudden have a shitload. And I'm like, that's not fucking good for you. That's absolutely no good for you. And she's, well, that's the way I've always been. I'm like, yeah, but you can change it if you want to change it. You know? And you do it slowly, very, very slowly. So what you do is you go, I'll have a cup of tea in the morning. Even if you don't want a cup of tea, have a cup of tea. And have 2 biscuits, just say. And I guarantee within a week, you'll have 3 biscuits. A couple of weeks later, you'll have 4 and 5 biscuits. And all of a sudden you want, you know, a couple of months down the line, say this is like 6 months from starting, you might want a whole breakfast at breakfast time. So, you know, it kind of works itself up. Same with dinner time. You know, if you don't want nothing at dinner, have something light. Just to get something in. Because what happens to your body is, if you don't intake, your insides slow down and calibrate themselves to how you're eating, which is no good for you. One thing I learned when I was trying to lose weight is that the more you intake, the faster your insides go. But obviously don't overdo it. If you're eating the right stuff, you know, you can intake enough that your body speeds up, but not put on weight, obviously, if you're not doing enough exercise, pure exercise. And when I say pure exercise, I mean not just cardio. You know, bit of weights as well. Cardio's good, but you know, you want to do something that really works all the muscles. So kind of all around exercise. Which is why we got a dog in, you know, so the wife could go, you know, walk the dog and go out and do some exercise when she's able. And she does. She gets out with her quite often. Quite a good yield off this. So it'll be next month that we have like 7 fields to harvest. So yeah. I hope I get help then. Don't know what the intentions are with this farm as well. I mean, just lately it's kind of died for people coming on, but hopefully if we start advertising it a bit more, it'll be recognised again. It's a good farm. It's a really good farm to be on. We've got most of the equipment that you're going to need. There's only a few bits and bobs that we don't have. And like I say, even if your experience on farm sim isn't very good, you can still come on and do some stuff. You know, just do the contracts you know how to do, for starters. You know, the fields we own, you know, you could leave them to somebody more experienced to do and turn around. But yeah, the contracts, you can, you know, do as many of them as you want, but learn what you're doing. one of the great things about this part of the community with the farming is that uh, most of the community farms that are activated are good for all levels of farm sim. The most you have is like a go-ahead bar. Oh, bacon sandwich, mate. Bacon sandwich. Bacon sandwich. Sausage sandwich. Can't bother to cook it, I suppose. You know, when I lost, took me about 10 months, but I lost 2 stone in 9, 10 months when I started going back to the gym before I went back to the buses. And literally, the diet was nothing special. But all I really did was I started measuring my portions. Not measuring, but, you know, just chips and whatever. So, like, before I used to take like 2-3 handfuls, like, so it was like a handful less chips, you know. If I did 2 handfuls of chicken nuggets, it was like 1 handful of chicken nuggets, so I ate less. And then just added a couple of other bits that were lighter, that kind of bloats you out. Yes, you get hungry quicker because the bloating out stuff don't last that long. So like stuff like rice and pasta that bloats you out. You know, and then an hour later you're not hungry again. You're hungry again. But I did start off careful. You know, I shocked the body the first 2 weeks. You know, a lot of rice dishes, pre-packed meals. You know, like I cooked a lot, and yeah, made a load of rice dishes in advance, pasta dishes in advance. Yeah, just shocked the body into going, you're gonna lose weight, dude. You're gonna lose a little bit of weight here. But one thing you mustn't do when you if you want to diet, and I've said this before, one thing you mustn't do is weigh yourself straight away. Skeletons and penguins, eh? Hi Eric, how you doing, bro? Oh, precision farming kind of works now. I think all I've got to do with my Saxingham farm on the 2 grass fields is plough them again. Even though I've just ploughed them, reset them, and I've just did the first cut on them. I think I just need to replough them again and reset it and see how it is after that. Or switch the fields round, maybe. You know, put the grass field in the wheat, put the grass field in the barley, and do the 2 top fields yeah, change the wheat and the grass fields around. Maybe do it that way. I think they fixed it. Need to turn on my laptop and synchronize my ETS game saves with Steam. Yeah, I've got one on Steam Cloud Save and one that's not. So the one that's not has got the ALM stuff on it, which when I bring the new PC home, I'm going to have to save the save folder. I know which one it is because the save folder is a number. Same with the ATS one. I've done that many restarts on ETS. I occasionally cheat now. Hey Kiwi, how you doing? Good morning. What was it, afternoon for you now? Steam Cloud is nice, just use a different computer, yeah. Yeah, if you've done your account legit, which I do one legit, I always do one legit and one not so legit. Yeah. And like I say, it's in a lot of the time it's the convoy account that's not legit. Your time just add PM, so you're 7:20 in the afternoon, or late afternoon, evening. Tips, Aiden. Yes, sir. You should come on this farm, Kiwi. I know you like a bit of farming. If you play on PC, you should come on this farm and do a bit. You probably like smaller farms though, don't you? This is our community farm, Montana times 4. It's open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Imagine doing an M&K. Yep. To be honest, I'm just a farmhand on this farm. Like I say, Mr. H and Tav are the masterminds behind it. They just haven't been on the farm for a little bit. You've been farming, been chopping down trees? Nice. Good way of earning some pennies. The downside is, unless you're, well, to be honest, to do it quickly, you got to buy the bigger equipment, which costs a lot. Farmhands make the world go round. They do indeed. Without the farmhands, the farm doesn't thing. You've burnt yourself out on farm sim big time. Is that because you play too much of it in one spell? So what you'll do is you'll get your mojo up to play farm sim, and then that's all you play for ages and ages and ages, and then you get burnt out playing. That happens. If that's what you've done, that happens. Which is why I switch my games around like every day. Whoop. We're switching the machine on. Played 2K hours on 25 already since release. Yeah, so you massively play without doing other things in between. And that'll happen on whatever game you're playing, you know. If you suddenly did, I don't know, say 20 days in a row on Euro Truck, you'll get pissed off with it. You know, it's the same with any game. You know, you need to sort of, I don't know, just play once a week or twice a week or whatever, you know, don't try and overdo it. You got a chainsaw and a wood chipper. Can't use the machines with the arms. To be honest, which one is it? The auto log chopper. I think it's the one with the 8 wheels. You can set that to chop it, and it brings it down in a way, and you can set it to chop different lengths, and then you take the whole log away instead of chipping it. You got 4 games on the go at the moment: Farm Sim, Alia, Euro Truck, First Ascendant. What have I got? 9 games I'm regularly playing at the moment. Euro Truck, American Truck, Snow Runner, Roadcraft, Farm Sim, Deconstruction Sim. I've just got Firefighter Simulator that I'm about to start playing. Wreckfest every now and again. Go for Friends every now and again. That's 9. Without looking at my Steam, that's 9 games. And I try and rove around as much as possible so that none of them become stale. Didn't know that was a thing on Mod Hub? Is it on Mod Hub? What, the map? No, I don't think it is. DJ Modding did this one. It's a great American map. We like it because of the contours on it. So it's got the American feel with the big fields, big areas and stuff. But some of the sights and sounds and stuff, and the valleys and stuff makes it look like an English. The auto log chopper, yeah, it's it's not a mod. It's not a mod. It's this one, the Komatsu. You can set this. You can set it at different lengths. 4 meter. I think it's 4 meter to 8 meter logs. It's the same with the Hannibal. Hannibal, you can do that with as well. You can also do it with this one when you put the when you buy the the harvest chopping log. You can set the length, and then they come out as logs, and then you just get yourself a trailer and a grab, and where you go. Yeah, that's what I was on about. The three items there. Obviously, don't cut them all. I mean, you have to drive the thing. You have to put the thing at the bottom of the tree, and then you just go boom, and it chops it off. You back up a little bit, swing the arm round, and go right. And then you've already got it set for whatever length that you're going to do, and go boom, and it processes the log. And if you're being dirty, I'm not buying it. I'm not biting this morning. If you want to chop logs like that, yeah, whatever. Perverts. Well, I don't think that's perverted. You chopping them logs, Jesus. It's the only thing with this John Deere harvester I don't like is the small capacity. It's really, really small. I mean, 20,000 litres in the hopper, that's tiny for an American farm. Dirty bastard. Me? Never. I'm sure on my thing it says adult content. Conversation could go on any fucking subject. Bum, 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 bum. Not my fault you thought about chopping wood, but that's what we were on about. Because it was saying about making money through wood, and they were using a chainsaw and a chipper. So it's you fuckers that turned it into dirty talk. I didn't fucking turn it into dirty talk. I was talking about the game. For once, it's not my fault. Auto drive, why won't you switch on? There we go. Drop it, freeze it, boom. You got a yum. You got a yum, yeah, say no more. If that's what you want to do with it, then that's on you. Maybe he thinks it's a Mars bar when it comes out. You'll never look at a Mars bar the same way again. And if it's got nuts in it, it's a Snickers, of course. Right, nearly finished this this contract. Just got to do one more line and take the stuff where it's got to go. Bars and sneakers are minging anyway. No, not. They've got smaller. If you notice, the bars of chocolate in the shops now got smaller, but more expensive. They put the price up, but made them smaller. You know, go back a couple of years. Go back a few years. You know, you used to get a king size Mars bar, which was basically, I don't know, so long, for less than £1. You have a look for one now. You know? I think they're about £2 or something now. Like I say, they're not as long as they used to be either. I think the normal Mars bar has is about an inch shorter than it used to be. Deep fried Mars bar, then come back to me. Deep fried Mars bar. No, that's just wrong. If you deep fry a Mars bar anyway, there's nothing left of it. It just melts. Unless you do something like batter it so it comes out, you know, the batter cooks before the chocolate has a chance to kind of melt. There, so you didn't mention nothing about batter, you just said deep fry Mars bar. So I was thinking, yeah, but if you put a Mars bar in the deep fat fryer, it will just melt and gun cut the deep fat fryer because, you know, chocolate. You found a mod for chopping trees? Well, yeah, there's what's something called? That you chop trees down, they just disappear. But you want to make money from them, so that's probably not so good. There's lots of mods out there for chopping trees. Batter is a must, so if I don't have the details... The only thing you really want when you chop down trees, really, is... to be honest, if you want a mod, you want an easy mod, for chopping down trees, get the Trek 6000. Trek 6000. It's a mulcher that mulches trees like they're not there and stores the chip-ins so you can sell them. If you want a mod for doing it. But the Trek 6000, I think we've got it on this farm. Will it be in there? No. In there? No. Where would it be? Where would it be? What are people's thoughts on Marmite or Vegemite? They both deserve to be in the bin. Because I hate both. I can't think if you mix the Trek 6000. There it is. Lizard Trek 600. This thing will knock down your wood, make it into chip-ins. Mulches the wood and your stumps, flex it up, and you spray it out of there. Your chip-ins. because you can go bump forestry. Thank you very much. Gets rid of trees in seconds. Right, anyways, that's that done. This is another thing with the hopper. It doesn't fold away. It's constant. I eat both, but UK Marmite is different from New Zealand Marmite. Yeah, we use the proper stuff. The same way with ketchup and stuff. Just downloaded it. What, that Trek 600? Yeah, it's a good bit of kit, that is. Good bit of kit. You know, if you want to keep your chip-ins, good bit of kit. What you want with that, I mean, it's got a big capacity anyway, but what you want with it, if you don't want to move it so much, is like a Colossus trailer. Right, where's this going? Where's this going? Oh, it's going up there. Okay. Okay, let's go. I don't know. I don't eat ours. I don't eat ours. I hate Marmite and Vegemite. I always get the big black and orange trailer. What? You don't use modded trailers? Download the Colossus pack. There's a trailer in that one that's not a dolly trailer that can carry like 200,000 litres. When I go cheaty, it's basically the only thing I really use for going cheaty in this game is, yeah, I use modded capacities. I try not to use modded for speed if I can help it, but yeah, modded capacities for me is a thing, because a lot of the time I'm farming on my own. Yeah, most of the time I'm farming on my own, so you know. For me, a modded capacity is the be all and end all kind of a deal breaker. Although, when I do a map that's coming out shortly for public testing, I will not be using any mod. Well, I'll be using mods, but not any cheaty mods. Anyways, let's see what else is there to do. It's contract day. Nothing for us to do. So all these fields are ours. And there's a couple of fields up here that's ours. Mr. H wants to buy another field, but I don't know which field he wants to buy. So there's a couple of harvesting ones. Field 90 ploughing. Got some sowing. And wood transport. Got to be more than that, surely. Maybe it's too early in the day. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe it's too early in the day because there's fucking loads of fields to harvest. What is that to start off with? 75 green. No, it's not canola. Spinach. See, that's ready to go. What? I'm not even in the way. Go, dude. I'm not even in the way. Get going. How big of a hit marker must this truck got? Anyway, what should we do now? I did wood transport the other day. I don't want to do that. Harvesting of the field. They're a bit far off though. 19's all the way down here. And 32. Well, 32's not so bad. Yeah, 32 straight down the road and then take a right on the thing. It's right near the fuel station. Let's go do that. It's only a little field. What is it? Oh, sorghum again. Yeah, we've got seat height. Take the truck down because it's a little far down, this one. It's little orange and black trailer. Big orange and black trailer. Oh, you got the, yeah, you have the, I forget what make it is, but yeah. To be honest, when I'm going legit trailers, I use the Kengo, which is like a grey trailer. It's not too badly priced, 30 odd thousand litres, and can carry anything. That's the good thing about it. You literally can put anything in it. You know, it'll take stones, manure, beets, anything. Anything that you want to put in it, it'll take it. No, it's not a Kengo, it's a Figo. Figo trailer. So see where that silo is, just to our right, that's where we're going. And we'll go back, get the harvester, bring it down. Bit of saving lag. That should happen every 15 minutes to half an hour. A little bloop. The Peterbilt here is a mod. So don't go looking for this one in Mod Hub. The mod, I think it came from King's Mods. I'm not sure if we did it. Good little truck, this one. Like I say, compared to a lot of the rest, you can take it on a field. You can take it on the fields. It's powerful enough to take on the fields and collect your crop. Come on, give it me. We are listening to Simulator Radio, guys, but there's no presenter on at the moment. I think DJ Pat's coming on about 10 o'clock. And then, of course, we've got Big Top 30 at midday. make a fresh coffee about 8:30, 9 o'clock. And then we'll carry on and do some more. So next month, like I say, there's about 8 or 9 fields to do, which I'm gonna need help to do them. I mean, 2 days to do them, but you know, or 2 game days to do them, but yeah, it's a lot to do on my own. Turn 8 fields around. I mean, what I'll do probably is I'll just turn them around in my normal way if it's just me, one by one, and I'll have to put them in sort of like what we need for our things, what we need for our productions. Not sure what the corn's doing. I think we're just processing that, putting it in the corn dryer. Boatsy morning, how you doing? Good, good. One thing I haven't used on this map yet is the train. I mean, obviously you've got with any map with a train, you've got the opportunity to use it as a different point of sale. And yeah, quite a lot of the time, probably the easiest way to use the train is to, like a lot of the train sort of stations, if you will, have storage. Probably one of the easiest ways to do it is to, whatever you're gonna do to use the train is to bulk store in the little silo at the train station kind of deal. And then when you get a lot of stuff, then call the train in to sell it. You know, don't just call it in for 1,000 liters. You want to fill the train, because I think the train costs like a couple of thousand to hire. You just won't fill it. There's one more field to harvest after this if we want to do it, which is way over to the left. I think it's fucking ages to get there, that will. I never know how to get to those fields down there. I mean, the field's to the bottom right. I know how to get there. Where this house is, just the other side, the main road and the house, there's a little dirt road that shoots off to the right, goes down and under the railway bridge, and that's how to get to all the fields over to my right hand side. I know how to get there. It's just how you get that way. So tomorrow, guys, we should be back normal time doing some snow runner. Full crossfade multiplayer active as always. Tuesday, I'm not sure yet. We might kind of delve into Firefighter Simulator, maybe. I know a lot of people have done it. It'll be my first crack at it. I'll probably have a little crack later as well. Just so I don't look like a complete dick and, noob and don't know what I'm doing. Like I did a deconstruction simulator. Well, to be honest, I kind of had like a little go on it, and to be honest, there's not much to the actual deconstruction of the houses and stuff. There is kind of a plan that I think you kind of need. Although, some people have took it to the extreme and gone, I'm only collecting this of these items. And then when it comes to sell said items, they're not really selling that much because they're being too picky at the house deconstructing. At the moment, my shelves are kind of full, so I want to get rid of some stuff before I kind of go in and collect a load of stuff again. To be honest, I need the next upgrade for it, and then put some more shelves and stuff in. That's what I need to do. And also at the same time, I want the next vehicle up for me, so I'm able to bring more stuff back each trip. So that's kind of essential. While we're up here, we just won't skip out. Oh, no traffic comes now. They're pissed off at me. All downloaded? Nice. What'd you download? That Trek 600 tips? Like I said, that's a nice bit of kit, that is. It's expensive, 600 odd thousand, I think, to buy, but it's worth it. How do you get them lines? It's normal GPS lines, mate. Are you on PC? On PC, it's press and hold H. Press and hold H will get you up this screen. And if you want the AI to do it, you choose that option. But if you're going to do it, you do that option. And then you pick what you want. The AI auto drive isn't that bad. It does leave the occasional thing now and again, but it's not as bad as it used to be. The only downside is on this farm they don't, we don't really allow auto drive. And we don't have course play either. Because otherwise you could set up a course play on each field. And it would basically cover everything. It wouldn't leave a thing. As you can set it up to kind of like reverse a little bit and get every single little bit if you really wanted to. Same as courseplay, you could set up a delivery route, so you could literally leave the AIs doing the whole field. When I harvest my lines, are never straight. Yeah. To be honest, the way to get them straight is to overlap. That's the way to get them straight. So if you look at my header, don't use the very edge to line up with. Use look at where the wheels are on my left-hand side and line that up with your line. So yeah, it takes you a little bit longer, but you get straighter lines by doing it. And you've got that, I don't know whatever you call it, 3 feet, 4 feet to adjust. Or just use the in-game GPS. Like I say, if you're on PC, press and hold H, and then to activate the line. So like now, it's deactivated, it's turned yellow. And then when I make my turn, without hitting the fence, when I make my turn, this one turns a dull grey to say that I've done it. And then I line it up with the next bright white one, and that will turn yellow. And then when I press H, it turns green to say that I've activated that line. In that way, you can let go your steering wheel or controller, whatever you got, turn on cruise control, and it'll do the line itself. Easy. 4 minutes, dog. I suppose you can have it early. Yeah. Good girl. I don't know why you're hiding it from me. You're going to eat it in like 3 seconds and you'll be back asking for another one. And the answer is no. Yeah, that's what I do on planters, harvesters, cultivators. If I've got to do it without the lines on, I come into a certain point on the equipment. So like on my left-hand side, it'd be the wheels. On the right-hand side, it'd be between the two wheels. And I'll just line my line up with them. You can do it on like all sorts of equipment. You know, just pick a bit and come in a bit, and then that way you get a little bit of a private adjustment. What dog do I have? Bichon Frise Cross Shih Tzu. 3/4 Bichon Frise. So she's tiny. She's fairly grown. She's just about 2. But she's still a baby to us. Every night she falls asleep on my pillow. Every single fucking night I get like 3 inches of pillow to fall asleep on. Skip, morning, lurking here. Okay. We might get this filled in one go. Your mum's got a St. Bernard. Ugh. I mean, to be honest, I like big dogs. But we just ain't got the room for it in the house. And to be honest, both of our physical fitness wouldn't be good for a big dog now. Oh no, she wants one. Okay, she has a corgi. Probably best. St. Bernard, they're strong. They are fucking strong as fuck. Big softies, but strong as fuck. So if your mum's kind of not very physical, probably not the best idea. And that's the same for anybody, guys. You know, if you're going to buy an animal and you're not physically fit, don't buy one that's fucking a ball of energy. You know? So kind of don't buy like a border collie if you're not going to walk it. Because a border collie, basically sheepdog, is a bundle of energy. You know, your Alsatian is a bundle of energy. You know, buy something that's going to be kind of lazy-ish, like a pug or something. You know? Or a cat. Cats basically take care of themselves. All you gotta do is put water and feed down and they basically look after their fucking selves. Always hate looking at the, ads in the paper and something. Oh, my nan's not can't look after her dog anymore. She's 86 and the dog's like 2, and you look at the dog and it's like this really high-powered fucking energy-fested freaking puppy, and it's like, no, why did you do that? That's just wrong in all sorts of ways. You're really not looking after the dog's welfare by getting that animal for somebody in 2 years' time isn't going to be up to much. Had a German Shepherd, but had to get rid of him. He got too big for my... Yeah, I mean, like I say, sometimes, it's not always the owner's fault why they have to get rid of the dog. We had to... I mean, they threatened us with getting rid of our dog once to come in here, and we were like, no. We've had him for X amount of time. He is family. You know? And, we sort of said to the housing agency, like, would you get rid of your brother, mother, sister, daughter? Would you get rid of them to move into a flat? No, you fucking wouldn't. So don't ask us to get rid of our dog. That's just wrong in all sorts of ways. And to be honest, he was like the right size. You wouldn't want a bigger dog in a place like this. You know. So I'm not saying that don't get these animals, but just be mindful that they got to live too. You know. Also, people that get fucking parrots are fucking really piss me off. Because I go, yeah, let's get a parrot, and they're like in their 50s, and you go, no, that parrot's going to outlive you, for fuck's sake. Parrots can live to their, like, what, 40, 50, some of them? And if you're already in your 40s and 50s, you're going to die before it's going to die. He has a life of luxury. He lives in a yard with loads of fields to run around. He's a security dog now. Yeah, yeah. So you've made sure it went to a good home. That doesn't happen to most animals. I can tell you that for nothing. 99% of animals that the owner can no longer look after them go to places like the RSPCA, animal shelters. Although they vet them quite a bit. When they get to a certain age and they can no longer be rehomed, you know what happens with them? Injection, goodbye. That's literally what happens to them. It's horrible as well. I hate it. I am a real big animal lover, which is probably why most people's dogs and cats love me. But yeah, like I say, it really pisses me off when like somebody in their later years goes, oh, let's get a brand new animal that's really young. Okay, that animal's going to outlive you. What happens to it afterwards? Well, I don't care. I'm dead. Well, that's half the problem. The downside is, the chances is after you go, that animal's going to be gone. And that's what kind of pissed me off with it. I think the sweetest thing I've ever heard of is what we did with my mum and her dog. She got a Jack Russell in her later years, and the Jack Russell lived for like 14, 15 years and started getting a few medical problems. And then mum passed, and so we sort of said, look, the dog's got issues anyways. Why don't we have the dog put to sleep and put her in the casket with mum? That way they're together. I mean, they were basically soulmates as well, They basically, she could take the dog out with no lead, no nothing. Recall was fucking awesome. I mean, never left her ankle. Basically, never. No training. No training. Just never left her ankle side, and it was fucking great. So calm. And yeah. So we decided to, when mum passed, we decided to, because the dog had medical problems, to get the dog done at the same time and put her in the casket with her. And then, they're soulmates in the sky now. Reckon my bunnies will outlive me? Yeah, well, maybe. Said maybe because, you might get hungry. Now you're looking at me in disgust, I know. I couldn't eat my bunnies. They're good eating. Bunnies are good at eating, tastes kind of like chicken. No, they don't belong in a stew. I didn't mention stew, but now that you have. Funny story about I say funny story. It's kind of funny, but kind of not at the same time. Um, so I used to be a taxi driver, as some of you may know, and one of the jobs that we used to get on like a Friday night was just close by. There's a Marine barracks, like 10 mile down the road. So they used to come into town and then obviously want lifts home. So I've got a group of them in the car with me, and I said, "Oh, what?" Just trying to make conversation. What week are you on? They went, "Oh, we're doing Survival X." I'm like, okay, how did that go? And they went, "We survived." I went, oh, "Yeah, I can see that." I said, "But how did it go, really?" I said, "Because I know Survival X, part of it, in case you don't know, not only do they have to survive, they have to look after an animal at the same time. So like a rabbit or a chicken or something like that while they're doing their exercises. And this big brute of a guy that was in the middle of the back seat said, didn't have a very good time, and he shut his mouth and shut. I said, what happened, mate? What happened? I said, let us know. And he went, well, what happened was they gave me a rabbit, but it wasn't a field rabbit, it was a house rabbit. And they went, look after this for a week. And at the end of the week, what you're supposed to do is, so because you need meat, is to obviously get rid of the rabbit so you can eat it. And apparently, when it came to the bit where he had to munch down and do the rabbit, he couldn't do it, and would have failed the whole thing, being a Marine, if his mate didn't do the deed for him. And this guy's like a big brute of a guy, like he could chew nails and shit. And literally, when it came to the day he had to survive, basically, yeah, like I say, he would have failed if it weren't for his mate. So yeah, kind of brutal in a way, but kind of funny that the guy couldn't do it. Nettie, how am I this morning? I'm good, dude. I'm good. How are you? Just chilling out, doing a bit of farming on the community farm. Running a few contracts. Hate when it does that. Get in a fucking vehicle. Thank you very much. There's your toad. I had trouble getting out the other doors, let alone fucking in these. Come on, get in. Why won't you get in? You're not hitting nothing. There we go. That'll do. Where am I? I'm down here now. My two are house bunnies. They wouldn't survive 5 minutes in the wild now. Mm-hmm. Bet it still taste. No, I'm not going to say it. Bet it still tastes nice. Where are we taking this? Where are we going? Selling point, the Montana Prairie Agri. It's got to be up here somewhere. Prairie Agri. Yeah, where we. So up here in there. Okay. Okay, I know where I'm going. Let's go. Good morning, guys. How we doing? Hope you're all okay. Welcome to Sunday morning on the community farm, as always. We always try and visit it once a week, normally on a Sunday. See what's going on. It's Montana ×4. It's Judith Plains. It's PC only because it's a ×4 map. We do run a few mods, but none really that cheaty. But to be honest, we don't really run any cheaty mods. And anybody's welcome to join, guys. All you have to do is come into the community, !SOAG in chat, join the Discord, create a ticket to say I would like to go on the community farm. You'll be sent the download link and the password to get on the server. Easy to download, guys. You just scroll to the bottom of the mod pile, click on a little box at the bottom, and it downloads all the mods for you. Would advise that you use a mod switcher if you've got your own farms as well. Makes it easy then. You just keep all the mods in one folder, and just anytime you're going on a different farm, you just activate a different farm. Downside is you got to just turn off the game to switch farms. So like if I wanted to go on my farm now, I'd have to switch the game completely right off, turn off the mod switcher, and then go on my farm. I always start a clean mod folder and it went in it whenever I like do a new farm. I delete all the mods in my mod folder, except the community farm ones, and I start a brand new farm from scratch. I've already got my list of mods for the next farm. Just need the guy that's made the new farm to put it out for public trials, and then we can show you some Ebony Island. It's a map that I have been anticipating quite a bit. Come on. There we go. Got to try and turn around somewhere as well now. Is there a mod to make TMR? Probably, but there is an easy way of doing it. Do you have a cow barn with the auto feeder? Because all you need to do then is load the exterior bits, and you're done. And it makes its own TMR. There is, well, what do we use? There is do you have the 3-tit production? That makes TMR. We call it 3 tits, but it's not called 3 tits. So let me show you what I mean. Let me show you. It's over here. That one. So we call it 3 tits because it looks like 3 tits. So yeah, so basically a big production silo. And this does TMR. Productions there, and it's this one, farm production. So this is what it can take and make. So it can store digestite or make digestite out of slurry, out of manure, out of silage. It can make electric out of methane. It can store your hay or make hay out of grass, make herbicide, make lime out of stones, liquid fert, manure from slurry, mineral feed, pig food, seeds. You can make silage additives, slurry, solid fert. Cut sugar beet and make them into sugar beet. I don't know why you would want to cut them and make them, or vice versa. But there you go, down the bottom, look. Total mixed ration out of hay and silage. That's all. Oh, and straw. So put all three in, makes total mixed ration. And the mod is called. The mod is called. Not that one. The mod is called. I think this one's in Mod Hub. Very good. I'm trying to show somebody a fucking mod, you silly cow. Oh, it's not there. But yeah, see if I can find it for you. Documents. My games. I've got it on my save as well, so mods. Farm Productions, that's what it's called, Farm Productions. So Mod Hub, Farm Productions. And like I say, that 3-tit thing will do your mixed rations for you. All you do is take the 3 bits in, activate it, and away you go. Right, where's my truck? Where's my truck? Up here, isn't it? What do I do with it? Oh, it's down at the junction down here. Over here. Got it? Mm-hmm. It's quite useful, that production thing. I use it a lot. So I use it to pick up stones, make my lime. I put slurry and manure in it and make either liquid or solid fertilizer. Mixed ration. I am Mr. Attitude. I thought he was already following, dude. Mind you, Twitch might have ditched you. I also lost a few followers because I was at 1700. Like I say, guys, I was hoping to be 2K before New Year, but obviously I'm not going to get there. Hopefully it won't be too far away. And as soon as we do get there, 12-hour stream, baby. 12-hour stream. Hopefully with some giveaways from our sponsors. And I downloaded a DMR production facility yesterday. I was thinking that too, but I've been you've been inactive for 2 years. Okay, that could have been what it was. It saw your account as inactive. But how am I? I'm good, dude. How are you? Obviously been busy for 2 years. Not used any fuel in it. It don't look that dirty, so we're not going to wash it or anything. Just going to put her away. That there, right beside us, that's a butchery. Big butchery. I'll take you inside if you've never been inside there before. I'll take you inside. Nice setup, thank you. Hopefully it'll get better soon and I'll be able to play on trip screens when I'm streaming. I said is it don't look very good. Trip screens when you're streaming don't look very good because it comes up as a letterbox. So yeah, butchery this is. So you bring your animals when they're so old. And yeah. Turns them into... Well, we've got 3 pallets here of stuff. So what pallets have we got? So we got some chicken fillets. That's chicken fillets. Oh, they're all chicken fillets. Okay. So the guys have been bringing the chickens. Poor animals. Do you go KFC? KFC, McDonald's, Burger King, any cafes? You know, you buy any meat products from the factories? How do you think it gets there? So there you go, guys. That's what happens to your chicken. And all the bits that's useful from your chicken. Here's your goat meat cut. Here's your cow. All your cuts that can come off it. Pig cut. Of course, everybody's favourite, bacon and sausage. Everybody's favourite. And your lamb cuts. But blood on the floor. But yeah. And then those boxes can go to be sold at some point. Right. Next contract. Don't forget, guys, if you've got any contracts, cards from Streamloots from my collections that you want me to do, I shall happily do them if you want to play them. I've got harvesting, ploughing, and sowing, and wood contract. If you want to play them, now's the time. One at a time, please. Peter, how you doing? So if you've got a contract, there's a harvesting, there's a ploughing, there's a sowing, and there's a wood contract. I shall just jump into a... I should jump into the big boy and set up for a ploughing contract. Not that one, not that one. That's our utility vehicle. Our utility vehicle, American pickup. It's got some wrap on it, some netting, and some bow twine. Where'd you get the butchery from? And the production that you showed going. So the production, the 3-tip production, I think that's on Mod Hub. And the butchery, I think, came from King's Mods. I'm not entirely sure. Plows down here. So the butchery, I wonder if it's on the thing. See, tell you who made it. No, don't say who did the butchery. Yeah, don't say who did the butchery. But yeah. Right, let's pick the ploughing job. 90. Oh, it's up near our other farm. Man, so a man about to lie. Quite a long drive, this one. You to be that man I adore. that twat up there, when we first come on this fucking farm, the old biplane that flies over, I used to think my tractor was broke. Because you'd be in your tractor just like, yeah, I'm happy out in the field, listening to boogie and a little bit of music, da 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 da, and that thing will come over the top going tick 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 tick. You go, what the fuck? Is my tractor broke or what? Apparently, I changed this field into a grass field, and when the guys finally come on, they're going to change it to something else. I mean, if they have a look, that only leaves us with one grass field. Although, I think there's a clover field up the top, and I'm sure they're harvesting that like grass anyway. This is how I feel, lying naked on the floor. Oh. We're going to take a break. It's about 9 o'clock, so I can get a fresh cup of coffee and a quick bio break. And then we'll go on till 11, till the average Viking comes on. Not sure what he's up to today. Normally on a Sunday he plays, or he has been playing, Roadcraft with Mr. H. Coming in December, they are part of a team with Linda Racing, I think Magoo, Class or Vortex 1701, doing the 24-hour of Silverstone. Yeah, they should do all right as well. I mean, they're not going for results. They're just participating. I think it's part of a charity do with MSUK, so Motorsports UK. And that's kind of Linda Racing's charity that she supports the whole year round. Coming in the new year, we'll be having the meeting to discuss our next charity event, which is normally about kind of May, June-ish time. When we do that, last year it was, what was it last year? Mind? No, it was cancer research, wasn't it? And the year before that, it was it was the charity that I did for dementia. We've been averaging about £2,000 on our charity days, so it's really good to see the community getting involved with that. Even if we can help a little bit with something, you know, it's worthwhile. You never know, that £2,000 may have been machinery to go to a hospital or something to save people's lives, you know. In the last year, you know, we might have saved a few people's lives with it. I think it's this, is it next field or next field after this? I don't know what happened to that bit in that field over there. I ain't got a clue. By the looks of it, it looks like somebody was like ploughing something and went into that field by accident. That's the only thing I can guesstimate on that one. Always so careful with my headlands. Always so careful. And it don't matter what I'm doing as well. It could be grass cutting. I'm really careful with my headlands. And I'll be anal with my headlands. You know, when I say anal with my headlands, I will literally grass swath my headlands so that it pulls the grass in from the edge. And then when you, if you're going to go and thingy it over the top, it's all done and dusted. So press and hold H, steer and assist because I'm going to drive it myself. Cruise control, I'll say that properly. Cruise control deactivation. This one works really well. Basically, as soon as you get to the end of the line, it stops your tractor and then you manually take it over. So if you're afraid that you're going to go out of your field by not paying attention, switch that on. Handy as fuck. So, as well as my wheel, I use four control surfaces if you want to control all the stuff on the farm. So, of course, I've got my trusty farm stick. I have turned a couple of the low quality things off on it in game. So, the low quality things on the farm stick, no lies being told now, is the twist. A lot of people I know have problems with the twisting of the stick. And the head stick, the thumbstick to look round. A lot of people have trouble with that. I don't use either now to look round. I just use the mouse. And for the twist, I use the icon city buttons. Because basically I only use the twist for logging to use the log crane. But that's one control surface. Another control surface for this game is the sim dashboard, which I got on the front iPad. It's an old iPad, so it just stays here. And I use it as a dashboard for farming, trucking. That's ATS and ETS. iRacing. Yeah, it's multi-purpose. And it costs like 12 or £15 for a lifetime subscription. And you get, basically unlimited dashboards. If somebody's made a dashboard for a game, you can use it. It's kind of just that simple. Right, I'm going to reverse that because that's not entirely straight. There we go, Dave. On this side here is my physical stream deck. That's got my icon city buttons on it. You can't verify you're a human on Kingsmods, really? Wow. Oh dear. If you've got an ad blocker turned on, you may want to turn that off for the sake of using Kingsmods. Maybe that's what it is, or pop-up blocker. Maybe the pop-up blocker, just deactivate it while you're using Kingsmods. Maybe that's it. Because it brings up a pop-up window, doesn't it, to do the picture thing. If you've got a pop-up blocker on, like an aggressive pop-up blocker, maybe it's not allowing that. It says error when I tick the box. Yeah, like I say, maybe you've got an aggressive pop-up blocker on. so the box that pops up with the pictures on can't be activated. So I've got my physical Stream Deck, and then I've got another iPad with the Stream Deck app on, and that controls stream. So I can do stuff like give you my link to Moser, because I'm a Moser partner, and like if you want to help me out by buying any Moser equipment, please use my link. Go through the Moser website, and my link is sort of my thing that says you've gone through me. So you're going to need that kind of every time you want to purchase something directly from Moser. Also with that, because we're playing Farm Sim today, I've got my Giants link because I'm a Giants partner. Just about made that too. A couple of months back, hit 1,500 follows. Used to be 800, now it's 1,500. To get bronze though, it's a long big ass to get bronze. I think it's like 1,500 euros in 18 months that you got to spend using my link. That's quite a lot. To really, all you get as an extra, and this is not going to seem a lot, all you get as an extra is the ability to maybe play things slightly earlier, or get news about new products earlier. I don't know the be-alls and ends-alls of being bronze, because I'm not bronze. I know a couple of bronze partners. Az and Tav are both bronze. But it seems like the only added bonus that you really get is, the 3 days extra, the 3 days of being able to play stuff that's coming out, and you get news early. Oh, one thing I was going to tell you guys about was I found the pictures to the JCB harvest, the JCB stuff that's coming out. Well, I say the JCB stuff, the JCB tractor that's coming out with the Headland DLC. So it's not a separate mod. It will be part of the Headland map, but obviously a separate piece of equipment so you can play it on all the other maps. Let's see if we can get it up while we're going down here. Pictures. So here we go. Oh, that's not the JCB one, but so we're getting a New Holland with the Highland pack. 281 to 359. That'd be quite nice for your medium farms, small farms. It's not too massive to do that with. This is a big bit of equipment, but looks like the seeder, and then you've got a hopper as well. 2,000. I'm guessing because these are on the same thing, you're able to put the hopper and use that at the same time. That'd be quite nice for big fields. 4,000. And it has fur, and that's got fur. Oh no, that's just got fur. So you could have seeds in that one only and fur in that one only. So if you didn't want to take it out to the fields to fur and seed at the same time, you don't have to. You could just leave your seed, or you just leave your fur at home. Here's the JCB that I was talking about, guys. 306 to 348. Nice, useful fast track. Going to cost 224,000. That's not bad, actually. That is. Hang on a minute. I bought that just in time. We'll come back to that. Let me turn around. We'll come back to that. Just let me turn around. There's a boat for fishing. I did see that one, mate. I did see that. I think could be in the other pictures that I could have downloaded. Let me do this line. So yeah, that JCB fast track Icon 8000 series, 306 horsepower to 348 horsepower, 600 litres of fuel, top speed of 43 mile an hour. So it'll be one of the very quick tractors. Looks nice, actually. Looks very nice. Can't wait till that comes out so it's not a mod anymore. The trailer was a lowlander wide boy manure spreader. To be honest, I don't do a lot with manure. And to be honest, I kind of like the stuff from the plains and prairies as spreaders go for manure and silage. I kind of like that sort of stuff. So yeah. So yeah, the manure spreader, you'll need a 300 horsepower minimum tractor to pull it. Spreads at 9 mile an hour, 24 meters, and that will spread your manure. And there's a car. There's an Octavia car. Don't know why you would use the car. There's no real reason to have cars in Farm Sim. Pickup trucks, vans, I can understand, but not the cars. Like I said, I don't understand that. Now that I've showed you that, I can get rid of those pictures. Let's see if we can find the other pictures. 2 seconds, guys. They're in there. That's the rod one. That's the thingy one. Where did I see them? Were they in there? Oh, they've gone again. They keep showing up and keep disappearing. But yeah, he's right. There is a boat one for the fish, and I did see it right beside them. At the moment, they disappeared. Official new partner badges. Yeah, disappeared again. Like I say, every so often they just come up and disappear, come up and disappear. When I get those pictures again, guys, I'll download them in there and I'll show you. They're bound to pop up again on the partners pages. Like I say, when they pop up again, I shall show you them. But yeah, there is a boat that you can buy for the fishing. It's basically the boat that you saw in the preview of it. So if you've seen the little preview of the Highland DLC, it's basically that boat. You can buy it, which is understandable. You know, the fact that you have to buy the boat to go out to your offshore fish farm. And there's been a lot of conjecture, I can tell you now, about having fish farming in Farm Sim. Now, I agree with it because fish farming. Now, and this is the reason why I agree with it. You know, it's called fish farming. This is a farming sim. Farming. See where I'm getting now. And it's like I said to people when this first came out, and some people was going, "Oh well, it's fish farming. That is not agricultural or anything." Yeah, but it's farming sim. And to be honest, 9 out of your 10 fish and chip shops would not survive if it weren't for fish farms. Literally, the cod and haddock industry would be gone by now if it wasn't for fish farms. I think there's a boat on the fishing mod coming out on the 4th of the 11th. 4th of the 11th, yeah, that's when we get the DLC, isn't it? Alex, good morning. How you doing? Titch, morning. How you doing, lady? Straight in the lurk. Guys, Titch and Co's probably going to go live in about a quarter of an hour. Doing her thing. Got dual screens. Make sure you pop her up. Give her a follow. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I hope you're okay. If I do this top headland, should be able to turn around at the same time as doing stuff. I'm hoping I get this as a as a contract as well for stone picking, because that'd be nice. Anytime I get a chance to do stone picking, guys, I do it because obviously it's a line. You know, I take it straight to the 3-tip production and get the line. Right, should better make the turns both sides now. I haven't had to do my own shout-outs for ages. But let's see who's on my thing and who's spoken this morning. So Skip's spoken. So we can shout Skip out. We can shout KTX out. We can shout Mad Alex out. We can shout out Peter. We can shout out Tips. He hasn't spoken yet. They haven't spoken yet. I don't shout out lurkers, people. So if you're lurking, I don't shout you out. But since Titch has spoken, we can now shout her out. ATX, you got so lucky with that train. Jeez. You got so lucky with that train, it was unreal. What the fuck, man, Alex? What the fuck was that? Still here looking for mods, no worries. Guys, the message that comes through chat every so often saying about lurkers, this is just in case Twitch lowers the timings of your lurkers. So one of the guys heard that Twitch might be doing this, and whenever we get raided or such, you know, if people are off ironing for hours and hours or whatever and just using us as background noise, their viewer number will only count for like 5 minutes now, not half an hour like it maybe currently is. So little message there saying that if you do lurk, you know, and if you come back to your PC, just doing a mo or play a mini game and be counted for 5 minutes or whatever, and the more times you can do that during a stream, like the more times your view will go up and down, up and down, up and down, kind of a deal. Mate, I've been streaming since 2017. The amount of clips I've got, there are some strange ones. Yeah. A lot of mine are catch me saying shit I shouldn't be saying. Or kind of somebody jump scare me and I fly off the road. Which is funny as well. I mean, what I'd like somebody to do is make like a 50-second montage of some of the latest clips. So I can put it on my like my preview video of my channel. Because some of the ones that are on there are quite old now. I could do it, but it takes a while. You know, downloading. You got to download the clips, and then you've got to get a video editor and like flip it up and this and that and the other. And what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Hey, hey, baby. Hey, baby. What do you want, baby? Use my baby, in you, hey? Use my baby. Yeah, you are. You're my baby. Hey, you're mummy's baby more than my baby. Yeah, but mummy's locked you out so she can get some sleep. But how you doing? Yeah, baby. Yeah. Good girl. Good, 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 good. That's it. Go and lie down. Is it light enough to turn us off? Yeah, kind of. You guys can see me. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. A little bit disappointed with last month. Last month was kind of a disappointing month. With it being September, you guys know I don't do this for the money, but yeah, September was disappointing. I just got my normal people subbing. That was about it. Nothing extra. Last year I got quite a lot. I was able to kind of not get the Moser with your guys' out from September, but I got 2/3 of it. I was able to get my Moser last year. I was kind of hoping to get the KS wheel for the Moser this year, but didn't happen. But anyway, so we move on. Like I say, I don't do this for the money. Do it for entertainment, and if what I do get from the stream goes back in the stream, no matter how much it is. So I know you guys are going to go, yeah, but you got your Moser last year, and that's kind of a big deal. Yeah, it is a big deal. It was a massive deal for me for you guys to help out with that. Like I say, I put 1/3 to it to get it. And some of the things you guys only put 1/3 to, you know. So yeah, whatever you guys give me through bits, through subs and everything goes towards games, DLCs, equipment upgrades, anything I think that the system needs to give you a good quality video and audio experience when you're in my chat. Morning, Chris. How you doing, lady? Oh, hello. Who are you taking out there? Oh, you're taking out Mr. H. Lucky you. You're not the last one to take out Mr. H. Yeah, not too bad, lady. Not too bad. I am so surprised, though. Here's what surprises me. I'm so surprised Stuart Ants sort of made use of having 2 direct drive wheels and letting you use one and giving you a better quality wheel. I know you don't need it for what you do, but why waste it? I know you might not want it, but it's like I say, if he sets it up for you and says, "Here, use it." I'm good. He's talked about it. I think you should do it, mate. Really should. The amount of feeling you'll get out of just trucking alone by having a good quality wheel is second to none. Absolutely. Farming kind of not so much because obviously there's no force feedback in farming. But yeah, trucking you feel so much more and properly feel it, not just say if you've got a Logitech or something, you kind of just hear the grinding the wheels go kick, 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 kick. Yeah, not that. It's proper fucking, you know, you're on the cat's eyes fucking shaking. Right after we get this done, guys, we're going to take this equipment back, give it a wash off, and then I shall be going for a quick bio break and making a coffee. At the same time, guys, when I go for the break, you got the opportunity to win some Stream Loops cards by playing Words on Stream. And if we get over level 3, which I have no doubt, if you're awake enough this morning, that you'll get over level 3 quite easily. But if we do get over level 3, the leader on points will get 3 packs of Stream Loops cards. But anybody gets over 100 will also get a Stream Loop pack. So, yeah. Even if you don't win, you still got a chance of getting Stream Loops packs if you keep the game ticking over. Alright, let's take this back to the farm, wash it off, put it away, and then it's break time. Not quite got on the right side of the road yet because it's still folding up. There we go, now we can get on the right side of the road. Or the correct side of the road for an American map. If you're looking for a community farming map, guys, look no further than this one, Montana ×4 if you're on PC. If you're on console, unfortunately, you can't come on because the map's a bit big for you guys. You can only have normal maps. Or normal sized maps, should I say. But if you do want to come on, create a ticket in the side community and ask to come on the community farm. Tav or Mr. H will be there to accept or deny. Very few people get denied, guys, don't panic. You'll be given a link to download the mods. I'm going to say get the mod switcher as well. That'll make your life easier, because you won't need to unzip the folder that it lets you download. And if you all link it as well, like I do, or it's a one-button update before you come on all the time, just in case somebody's added or taken away some mods, it clean reinstalls the mod folder. And then, yeah, you activate it in the mod switcher that you're coming on, and boom, on you come. Not everything gets updated all the time, so what I say helps with the mod switcher. Oh, I've gone a bit janky here. Because even if it's because you've downloaded all the mods as they are for the map. Yeah, you don't need to update them unless Tav updates the mod folder, and then you're downloading from scratch anyway. So you've got exactly what's activated for it. And yeah, you'll be given the server code, and then you come on when an admin's around, and they will present you with some rows for the farm. First off, all you get is the ability to do contracts and use the vehicles, and then the more we know you, the more rows you get. So for instance, I've been community farm for a little while, so I get the admin password, and I'm able to activate anybody that's coming on the farm's permissions. When I'm asleep. Oh, it's Mark. Guys, Mark's going to probably do some 90s and then some 2000s. That's what he normally does. So let's activate the bot. Okay, he's doing noughties first. What are you doing first, Mark? What are you doing first? Okay, he's doing noughties first, guys. So anything from the year 2000 to 2009. The end of 2009. course, we'll recognise this one, guys. It's from Coyote Ugly. Low budget, quite a good funny film. Hey, Tarpon, how you doing, bro? We'll take a sneaky peek around the animal appendages as well, guys. Now we've got plenty of time to do it. Yeah, we'll take a sneaky peek around, see what we can find. Like I say, right after we take this back, fuel it up, wash it off. It's break time for coffee, fresh coffee, quick bio. So bright. Who's doing a show? Mark. Mark is doing a show. So he's doing 2000s for this hour. So any requests from the year 2000 to 2009. And then I don't know what he's doing next. He may be doing 2010 onwards. Or he may be doing the 90s. All right, let's put this thing away. Put the tractor away, and then like I say, it's break time. Coffee time. Like I was saying, guys, if you're no good at reversing in this game, don't panic. If you've got a 3-point attachment on the front, you could always push it in. So yeah, so don't worry about reversing. If you've got a 3-point attacher on your tractor, you can push it into the shed. So yeah, no need to reverse. And there we go. Right then. Switch that off. We'll just stay in that tractor for now. Let's get you on the Be Right Back screen. And I shall see you in about 3 to 5 minutes. I'm going to have a quick make a fresh coffee, go have a bio break, and I shall be right back. Don't forget, if you get over level 3, guys, you get an opportunity to win some Stream Leaps packs. And I shall see you in a couple of minutes. Don't nobody go nowhere. Okay, I'm back. Fresh coffee. How we doing? Level 3? Oh, somebody's going to win a pack. And, yeah. Call me Free Connor and Miss Tips. One of you two. And who is it? Connor. Okay. Connor. Gift packs. Four and free. Do you not have a Streamlinks account, dude? Oh no, don't worry. Pass it on to the next person. No, we don't pass it on to the next person, do we? Don't do that. So, unfortunately, nobody gets any. Okay. Fine. Let's switch back to live screen. And carry on with some jobs. Right. So, we've got harvesting, we've got cultivating. Cultivating's down at that field that we did a minute ago. That's sorghum. We ain't got enough to do sorghum with, I don't think. Corn. Cotton. Spinach. We must have something to plant spinach with because that's up near our other farm. I'm going to take that. I'm sure we got spinach up at our other farm. So what's up at this other farm? Is there something up here to plant with? Or is it all down the other way? That's a thingy-bajiggy. I might have to go back to the toilet, you know. I know you guys didn't want to hear that, but I think this is a stone picker up here. Maybe we've got nothing to do spinach with. Oh man? Yeah, maybe. That means all the planters are down here. All the planters are in that shed up there then. You know when you're in a rush and you know you're not quite finished. It's kind of how it feels. No spinach. Ah, there we go. Spinach. I'm just hoping the feeling passes. If only I can get through this. I don't think it's going to pass. I don't think it's going to pass. Put you on brake again. Yeah, I'm going to have to try again. Sorry about this, peoples. I'll be right back. Hopefully that's it. Oh, yeah, right. Like I say, hopefully that's it. Get back on the live screen. Let's get up and plant this field, shall we? If it happens again, guys, that'll be it. That'll be in the stream. Sometimes it does it. I know, it's the body getting old. Oh, this is the wrong way. Should have come out the farm, crossed the road and gone up that way. This is going up towards the city, which is going away from where I want to go. Darn it. Weren't this the dude that did Eurovision one year and then got pissed off that he didn't win? Or something happened like that. He was on something and then he got pissed off that he didn't win. It was like, yeah, whatever. Kind of smug twat you are. Eurovision is voted political anyway. It's all to do with, you know, who's got the most sympathy votes that year or something. It's nothing to do with the music. The voting never goes with the music. Oh, here I am. I remember when Pat used to do like 2 hours on a Saturday and a Sunday. I wonder if he'll tell you about the charity event coming soon. The Simulator Radio next Saturday are doing a charity event all day. And you can find out the information on simulatorradio.com/charity. Hopefully there'll be lots of live presenters on, lots of presenters on, lots of giveaways. And yeah, hopefully get a lot of you guys involved to give to the charity. It's do with a to do with a medical foundation. No, it's not. It's clips on my stream, Mark. Get it right. Saying I'm playing clips of somebody else's stream? How dare you? Clips of my own stream. Why would I clip somebody else? So I've never actually done a spinach, not spinach harvest. I've done lots of spinach harvest, but I've never actually planted it myself because I don't know. I don't know why actually. I know a little bit about it. I know you can plant it, then fertilize it, and it'll do a second growth. That won't be as potent, but you can do a second growth with it. That's possible. But I've never actually done one myself. Might be a thing with the challenge map farm. Might try a spinach harvest. I mean, what's the? I mean, this is normal yield. This is what I'll be on anyway for my challenge map farm. What's the payout on spinach? It's not bad. It's not great. Probably why I've never done it because it's yeah. Especially when you get stuff like soya bean, that's a grand, 1,000 liters. You know, or sorghum at 500. Or you know, yeah, even sugar beet ain't that good. Canola's not bad. So yeah, canola or soya beans, the ones that you really want to be doing if you're making money. Doing your harvest just purely make money. Which is what I'll be doing. I'll be doing stuff to purely make money, and then once I'm comfortable on my fields, I'll be importing a few animals. Now, to make money, I should be doing probably sheep and buffalo. Why buffalo? Because buffalo milk is worth so fucking much. I mean, I'm not joking. I mean, if I just quickly put this on here and go onto the list again and go down to buffalo milk, 5 grand per 1,000 liters, and this is normal thing. On easy, I think it's something like 8 to 10 grand. Buffalo milk per 1,000 liters. It's just yeah. If you're doing it purely to make money, yeah, you soybeans, canola, buffalo milk, wool. If you're going into like to do clothes, which is how you really want to do it. You know, you want to go to spinnery. What I would do is buy the spinnery, buy the clothing place, and then sell. That's the way I would play. I've got to do that. Like I say, the challenge map farm, which is coming up soon, is going to be a I'll start the challenge on while the map's still being tested, which will mean some things may change, some things may not change while I'm playing it. Just the way it goes, just how I want to test the map. I mean, first day when we have a look at it, we'll have a look at it. We'll put in what it says in the rules, what I got to put in the settings. We'll have a look around for a farm, and then from having the farm, we'll decide what equipment we need and from straight away. Yeah, we may go the same way as the last challenge. We may just get a telehandler, the Merlot telehandler on lease, and start from there with all the equipment that we want to do our fields. Because the main thing is when you start, if your farm starts with farm field, fields for your farm and animals in already, the first thing you want to do is take care of those animals straight away. What the fuck is this? Yeah, the first thing you want to do is take care of those animals, take care of your own fields. So minimal equipment is on them straight away. Straight away, minimal equipment is definitely on that. And then if you've got the equipment to branch out for contracts, because one of the rules is I must have the equipment before doing contracts. If I've got enough to do the contracts with, then yeah. Mark, if this wasn't requested, shoot yourself. I'm harsh as fuck. I'm harsh as fuck. I don't care. It's the way I do. It's the way. That's the way I am. And yeah, I'd say things straight out. Gets me into trouble sometimes, but it's who I am. Never used to be like that. I used to tell lies quite a lot, but yeah, since meeting my wife, her family just talk straight. So I've got in kind of the habit just to talk straight. So that's what I do now. So whether I do reviews and stuff, it's going to be a straight review. Absolutely is. I said the same to Moser. If they ever send me some equipment, don't expect me to lick your ass with it, because I won't. If it's shit, I'm going to say it's shit. Because people have said to me about the Moser stuff and the fact that it's quite expensive, but it's not. It's not anymore. If you look at your Logitech G923, it's a £300 set of wheels and pedals. If you look at the Thrustmaster T248, brand new, it's a £300 kit. And then look at the Moser R3, it's a £300 kit or a £350 kit, but it's worth the extra £50. It really is. I'm not just saying that because I'm a Moser partner. It's worth the extra money. Build quality is a lot better. The product that you're getting is a lot better. If you want a 3-pedal setup, of course the Moser kit don't come with a 3-pedal setup, they only come with 2. But if you want a 3-pedal setup, you can buy the clutch for 40 quid. It's no big deal. Really, it's no big deal. I was just making sure my cameras were in sync then. From Paris to Berlin, and every disco I get in, my heart is pumping for love. I mean, the animals shouldn't be so bad today because I sort of half cleaned them out yesterday and given them a little bit of food yesterday, so they shouldn't be so bad today. But we'll check on them in a minute. Make sure they're all good. In fact, let's not that one. No. Animals. Productivity. Yeah, your food's alright. Slurry, manure. Milk, you've got kind of a lot of milk. So I might have to figure out something to do with that. And you probably want a bit of bedding. You're fine. You're fine. You need a bit of bedding. You're fine. So the cows need bedding. Cows need bedding. So do we have a... I know we got straw somewhere. Do we have loose straw in the 3 tits? I wonder if we got any loose straw up here. Because we can put straw into there, bales of straw into here. And they'll come out loose. Straw. Let's just look down here. Straw, 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 straw. No straw. So we need to take some straw up there anyways. So what we'll do is we'll see if we got any bales of straw anywhere. We'll take a load up, or a couple of loads up, and then we'll go up with another trailer and bring loose back, so it can we can just tip it in the cows. Easier, a lot easier. What I normally do, guys, I normally try and save time with baling the cows. I normally collect my straw loose and get a hay barn or something. I wish there were bigger hay barns in game, but there isn't. Like, I don't know, a 1,000,000 litre hay barn. That'd be nice. Especially with these bigger animal penages, you know. It'd be quite nice to have a million hay barn. Because a lot of the time, quite a lot of the time, I won't even bale anything. If I have my choice, my fields are close to the farm, so will literally do my barley and collect up loose, the straw loose. I will do my hay and grass and collect loose. And just for ease of use with the cows and the sheep, I will feed them both hay, so that there's it does both. There's no TMR and no this. I know TMR is the best way if you want to get max production, but I don't know, just my feeling, it don't do that much extra, per month. I mean, over a course of a year, it might do a lot more. But as far as month to month, because I don't really look at numbers, especially when I'm 0 to hero in it, I just want to get money back as fast as I can. So to be honest, the price is the price. I'm selling it regardless, I'm not saving it for a rainy day. I can't. I need the money. There's a couple of things I need to know off Roy, because he's not putting about the in-game bale load or the auto-loader balers. So I need to know whether I can use them or not, because the last time I did this, we weren't allowed to use them. So I'm wondering whether I'm allowed to use them, because there's other rules in place now. And what was the other thing I wanted to know? What trailer do you need for the Lizard 600? To be honest, it's got a big enough capacity. If you didn't really want to transport it quickly, it's got a big enough capacity. But if you say that you're on one of these maps that the logging places up north and where you're trying to take the chips to are right down south, you might want to pick up a trailer. And there's two packs that I'm going to say which have got similar trailers. One is the Lizard pack, which has like trailers and harvesters and such like that. The other one is the Colossus pack. The better one out of the two, I'm going to say, is the Colossus pack. I've never had a problem with it. To be honest, I've not had a problem with the lizard pack, but I say I've not had a problem with it. I have a problem with the forage wagon on the lizard pack. I don't know, if you've got a bumpy field, it tends to miss sometimes. That's the only thing, and you just got to go back over it slowly. Whereas the Colossus forage trailer doesn't seem to have a problem. That's the only thing. I've actually met the lady that did the lizard pack, and she's lovely. She was actually on Sealy P's stream last night. So yeah, or yesterday afternoon. But yeah, I've met her. She's a lovely lady, and she's done a lot for the lizard pack, bringing it into this game. And I hope she fixed that forest wagon trailer. But yeah. Right. So, are we doing another plant, or what are we doing? So let's just stop here a minute, just in case we need to go back up. Oh no, we're trying to get some bells together, aren't we? So we're taking this back. That's my ploughing done, and that's my sowing done. I have been doing about 200,000 a stream for profit. Right. So I did that whole field. I barely used any seeds, so I'm not gonna do that. How clean is this thing? It's clean. It's not got dirty. Okay, we can just put this away then. And then we'll get a trailer out and see if we can find some straw somewhere. Take that up to 3 tits, and then take some loose out and go around the cow penages, because they're only about half full. Take me to the clouds above. Good song, this. I like this one. He's the one I'm dreaming of. Oh, coffee is good this morning. You know, sometimes when you wake up and you're a little bit tired and you have your first cup of coffee and it's like, bang, that's its spot. This second one's doing that now, because I'm a little tired. So later on, guys, I should be playing a little bit of Firefighter Simulator and may bring you some of that on Tuesday. I'll open up multiplayer as well for anybody who wants to come in and give me a hand. Hopefully I should be fairly proficient by then. I should be playing on controller. Apparently you can, so I'll be playing it on controller. Right. Right. I'm guessing, this is just a guess now, I'm guessing it's not going to let me offload bales into the cow penages. That's what I'm guessing. Now, is there any straw trailers down here? Because there's a straw shed there. Do we have any of those trailers down here I can take them up with? Yes, we do. Okay. Let's go get a tractor. There's any tractors left down here? Yeah, we've got the tracked one. I think we're going to need some more tractors soon. Let's spread out a fair bit. Take Tav's tractor. Tav's tractor, this is a R8. R8, R7, R8 RX with tracks. Won't be me. I may be doing a 4-hour Nuremberg on Saturday. It's a maybe at the moment. I've got 4 people that want to do it. So there's me, Chaos, Jamie254, who is a producer here at Simulator Radio, or at Simulator Radio, and then Class. So soybean straw and straw. So let's see, use the soybean straw first, I suppose. Yeah, get all 22. Well, I'm guessing it wasn't how do I reset it? Is it Y? How do I reset this thing? Keep forgetting. Ah, there we go. Right. That's all the ones out of there. Get the soybean ones out of here as well. Use these first. We might be using a whole lot. Like I say, I'm going to take these up to 3 tits. I'm going to put them in, and because there's no straw up there. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Right. Let's transport these up. Get rid of them. Come back. One thing you can't fast travel with, guys, if you've got the ability to fast travel, you know, you've got the mod to do that. Do not fast travel with straw on. Why? Because you leave the straw behind. You leave the straw behind, you really do. Even if you've got it strapped down. Even if you've got it strapped down, really, it's a thing. We've done it. We've done it many times. It used to happen in 22 where you go to fast travel from field to field to field, and yeah, if you like got 3, say if you just finished a load, a delivery of straw or hay or whatever, and you come back to the field, you got like a couple of bales, and the next field's miles away, so you fast travel. Yeah, those 3 bales will end up in a pile back on that first field. Or they might end up in a hedge. Yeah, so tips once again, I would get the Colossus pack. And there's a trailer in there that's a normal trailer, not a dolly. That'll go up to like, I don't know what it goes up to, but it certainly will do like 200,000 litres. I don't know if you're into that sort of thing, then yeah, I recommend that one. Good pack of stuff. The big pack too. It's got harvesters in it, it's got stone pickers, sprayers, forage wagons, harvesters. It's a big pack of stuff. Bum, bum, bum. This is a great song. Or theme song for a James Bond film. This is the type of journey which you want that JCB for. JCBs are great for karting because of their sheer speed. And out of the trailers that we've used for baling with, these have been the most reliable. Well, I say the most reliable. We've had bale trailers that won't load properly. Even if you've got the bales tied down, with your straps, they fall off. We've had all sorts go wrong with some bow trailers. Like I say, these bow trailers seem to be the most reliable auto-loading bow trailers we've used, which is why we use them. Like I say, challenge mode, they won't be used. I was kind of hoping Cavalry would come in today because it's got to be only like a week or so away from live testing. Ebony Island now. You give me a time scale of like 2 or 3 weeks, and it's nearly the 3rd week, nearly. So, like I say, I'm so looking forward to getting my hands on it. It's been an age since I was last on Ebony Island, and it's a good map. It's a bit like Riverview that he did. It's that sort of goodness in a map, and he's done his normal Roy thing. He's added trees, so you can go highly into logging if you really wanted to wood chips and clear areas. I normally come up with my own farm area, which doesn't cost a lot, and add my own shit in. Oh, bit of Queen. What are we living for? I guess you know the score. Does anybody know what we are looking for? Another hero behind the curtain. I've downloaded the packs. What would the trailer be under to let my wood chip in? So it'll be under trailers. It'll be right at the bottom, and you want the Colossus one. And go into customization, and I think there's a small, medium, and large. Just pick the large one. It's something like 30 grand and not very dear. Still stays on. Another heartache. Does anybody know what we are looking for? Yes, I'm learning. So I was trying to load them differently so the fucking boats would go on. Otherwise, you got to do the freaking mouse thing on, let alone load them. Yeah, yeah. Still stays on. So I'm literally going to use the 3-tip production to smash these up so I can collect loose, and then I'll be able to put them into the cow barn fairly easily. It saves time having to smash them up. Oh. Looks like I'm going to have to put them in weird. Mm-hmm. What? The line caller. What? We're not going in? Why do we not go in? There's plenty of room for you. Is it because it's freaking thingy straw, not normal straw? Why? Oh, did we get one in? I don't know where we are or not. Won't that go in there? Straw. 1 litre. Don't know why these won't go in. Really don't. Okay, guess we're just gonna have to pick them up. One more in a million places, how operations I've been above my station, me. I don't know what to do with these now. I mean, we need to get some bedding into the cows, but do we have a bow smasher? Because they won't go in there, or they're acting like they won't go in there. I wonder if Tav's lurking. Tav, are you lurking? Why won't these soybean straw go in 3 tits? Just want to try one. And just see if we can get one to go in. No, don't seem to want to go in anywhere. Or it might just be a drop-off point problem. But no, don't seem to want to go in anywhere. What can we do with the soybean straw then? Okay, we'll just take it back and reload with normal straw, I suppose. Hold the line caller, to maybe straw up here. Do we have normal straw up here? Yes, we have normal straw up here. We've also got soybean straw up here as well. straw. 25, no, 40 in it. Uh, 25 to 15. Really? Why didn't the other one come out? There we go. There we go. This should go in now then. Why is that not going in? Well, maybe it's not far enough over. Maybe this is not far enough over, that's why this is not going in. There we go, now it's going in. Here we. Come on, grab it. Yeah. Right. Jump back in tractor. Jump back in the tractor. Jump back in the tractor. Get in the fucking tractor, you dickhead. Right. If you're wondering where they came from inside inside the tip. Unfortunately, just the way it goes sometimes. This thing. Right. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Hmm. Come on, you can't be full. Straw, 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 straw. Where's the fucking straw in the lineup? Yeah, you're only 200,000 litres. I know this looks like it's a pain in the ass. It don't always act like this. Probably because it's doing so much for us at the minute. Yeah, I've never had this problem with it. Come on. Thank you. We'll do one more load. Like I say, we'll go back and get... I almost want to put these in manually, I really do. Well, when I say put them in manually, I mean get a telehandler up here and whack them in manually that way. Corona, baby, or try me out. That's the two popular ones. Move it. Come on. Thank you. What about, well, 40 more of these, so there's 15. By 25, and there's 15, so that should be 40. Why have we got soybean hay out again? Twat. What a twat. Oh well, we're gonna have to do this now. But some of this might go and might not go in. Some of this might not load on the trailer either. Oh yeah, we'll load. There we go, it's loaded. I mean, it should load because it's all fucking straw. But you never fucking know. There we go. Not many. No, not a clue. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Cotta breezer and beer. I'm back, I fell asleep. Yeah, I guessed it. Come on, offload. For some reason it's not letting these fucking thingy straw bales in. Really isn't. You're right off, actually. I'm gonna cut the bales, gone. Next one. They're not the ones. Let's try one, actually. I've done a lot of the other straw bales. Really? No, that I just don't want to go in. Soybean straw, that is. That just don't want to go in. My gaming chair, though, my neck is sore. So I'm separating soybean straw from normal straw. Because for some weird reason, the soybean straw just don't want to go in here. I don't know. Well, I think if we smashed it down, I think it would probably work for the cow bedding. Thing is, we have a lot of them. That's the thing, we got a lot of them. So, like I say, I don't know if we've got a way of smashing these down or whether we can just put them in the cow barns as they are. And they go to straw, or go to the bedding. I mean, the only way to really find out is to go in the cow barn, I suppose. And see if it'll act like bedding. Right, will you take them? Will you take them? Well, there's your answer. No, they won't. No, it won't. Right, so that says bells there. That says bells there. I'm just going to give it a fair crack at a whip. Just going to give it a fair crack at a whip. For the soybean straw. Let's... No, there you go. Just won't take it. So, I don't know. Don't know what we're supposed to be using that for. let's put these back. We'll go get a proper trailer and then we'll put that in loose. You like saying that slash a little bit too much, mate. Really. Right, so that's in there. Right, let's take this back to the other farm. In fact, I'm going to cheat, take this back to the other farm. Uh-huh. It's this thing. It's this thing. It's just like me and the already then, you know, and stuff. You know. Just want to push these in. So yeah, soybean straw. I don't know what to do with it. Really don't know what to do with it. It won't go in the 3 tits. It won't go, or won't. It doesn't appear to want to go in the 3 tits. That is, doesn't appear to want to go in the cow barn. So unless, like the bell smashers, can smash it up. I've not got a clue. I don't know what we're using to do that with. That's the trouble. I think the Mr. H and Tav were just hoping that it would work, maybe, or maybe they've done it, and yeah, there's something that I'm missing. Well, to be honest, when he mentioned Corona, it was either going to be this one or Try Me Out, wasn't it? So, you know. I think I'll take one of the trucks so faster up. Downside is, will it fit underneath the thing? Will it fit underneath the thing? I'm going to have to try it. Make sure and see. Look and see. Well, maybe I take the lower trailer. That could be a thing. I mean, it would be less capacity, but take that thing there. But at least it'd be lower down. I'm hoping this thing will put straw in it. Oh, it's got solid fur in. Okay. Take it back. Didn't realise that. Didn't realise it was already full. My bad. What's he doing? 80s now, and no, 90s. B-52s Love Shack 90s? I think it is, yeah, maybe. Okay, we're gonna have to try and get it in this. I think there's just over 200,000 litres in there, so... Oh yeah, the rhythm of the night. Hey, Kev. So we're just trying to put some straw into the animals. But we've just realised, oh shit, we've just realised we can't go through boards. We've just realised that we can't use soybean straw, which is what we got a lot of. Whether you can put them into kind of an animal feeder and smash them down that way and do it that way, I don't know. Maybe it's possible. But yeah, certainly couldn't put them in as bows. So I don't know. Speedy Wheels, thank you very much for the follow, my man. I've forgotten where I am. Guys, if you're joining me this morning and you've never been here before, my name's Mad Matt. I am a simulation streamer, whether it's farming, trucking, racing, snow runner, roadcraft, deconstruction simulator, soon to be firefighter simulator because I won that last night, and I will be playing it. It's not one I'm giving away. We do have 3 games to give away. There's a one that I won, which is not very. I don't know. Well, it may be a good game to you, but I will play it. There's one I won a couple of weeks back. And also on the 15th, which is 3 days away, well, I might do it tomorrow actually because we'll be playing SnowRunner tomorrow, so I'll do it tomorrow. 2 copies, promo copies of SnowRunner. These are full copies. You get every single DLC with it. You even get the year 5 anniversary pack with it. So you get DLCs that's not even out yet. And hopefully Kev will be free to join me. He won't have a sick doggo or ill wifey. How is doggo anyway, Kev? Is it all right now? I know wifey comes and goes. You know, she'll be. It's a bit like my wifey comes and goes, comes and goes, comes and goes. I thought to let you know I am female. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Hi, how you doing, lady? If I remember, I'll remember. Sometimes I won't remember, and I'll call you a dude anyway. That's just me. If you come in often enough, I'll remember. I think that's what I'm trying to say. No. No, you're not. Matt, you are too old to remember everything. That's quite correct, yeah. Maybe. He's like, yes, you fucking will. No, fucking won't. You're only gonna choose the fucking beekeeper and pink or some shit, so, you know. The name Beck, I am in a power chair. Nice. Well, not nice, but you know what I mean. At least, you know, you've got some sort of thing to help. What am I doing? What am I doing? Kev, what am I doing? I'm going to the house tonight. Go on then, Kev. What are you wanting? It's round this way, isn't it? You know. Well, I don't know, because sometimes you choose the racing outfit and sometimes you choose the beekeeping outfit, so I don't know. So which one do you want? Beekeeper or speedy guy? Beekeeper, thought you would. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know what color. One's this one, of course. 2, 3, 4. I know, too many choices. 3, I think. You chose it now, it's done. There you go. I look like a dick. There you go. I look like a dick. I know what you're going to say. You look normal then. Fuck you. It's red. It's light pink. It's just the way that he's running. Red was the other end. But coming through screen, it looks kind of slightly purple, you know. Really want. Anyways. Unbelievable. Oh. Straw. Right, we've got 3 lots of cows. I don't know where the other two's down there, aren't they? Do we do the far ones first, or do we do these first? I suppose these will do, and then we can. If I put like 150,000 litres in and go into this one, if I got any left, I can take it down the other way. Fill up and go down the other way, I suppose. As long as I can get under the doors. That'll be the thing. Can I get under the doors with it? Believe me, the things you say. That outfit is red on my screen? Mm-hmm. Trust me, it's kind of a dark pink. So verging on purple. You're unbelievable. Right, let's see if we can reverse in here. Come on, I should be getting... Oh, yeah, I should be getting the trigger pretty soon. Right, can we trigger this walking floor? Tip back. You. Grain door. Sliding floor, there we go. Is that it? Okay, these are full. Let's go. Alright, we'll refill totally then. And go down the bottom and do the other two. Do you remember when these dickheads burned £1 million? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, when you get as popular as they were at the time, I bet they wish they didn't burn it now. I bet they wish they didn't burn it now. I bet they need a few quid. Yeah, the trouble is at that time they thought they had plenty of fucking money. You know? And stars get like that. Stars get a bit weird when they got like stupid amounts of money, like too much money to spend. So they start doing stupid stuff with it, like, you know, if they're a smoker, they start, I don't know, lighting cigarettes with fucking £10 notes and shit. It's, yeah. You know, if they really want to get rid of some money, you know, why don't they go down to these places and go, here, have some money. If they got plenty. Oh. I mean, don't put it on the internet saying, does anybody need any money? Because I also get fucking millions of fucking emails going, yeah. Come on to some stream. If you've got plenty of money, here's a good idea. Come on to some streams. You know, come on to some streams and go, you know, just randomly ask the person, you know, if there's anything you would like, the better you'll stream. Yeah, there's a fair bit. I mean, a new PC, which I'm getting, you know, if I had the choice, probably a second PC and some gear to link it together, decent microphone, decent camera, so I could do trip screens. You know, so there's a bit of a list, you know, and that way they're giving their, you know, they're not wasting their money, kind of a deal. How long are you on for? I gotta go help out at the church. I really can't be bothered to. Shit. I shall be on till 11, and then I shall be raining out to the average Viking, who's our King Dingaling. Not sure what he's doing. Going to be up to today. A GPU, a full Moser kit would be nice. I'd like an updated motor. Now that I race quite a lot, so I'd like an updated motor and a GT3 wheel. Out of the Moser kit, anyway. I mean, people ask me, what do you think of the stalks, Connor? And my honest answer is, if you can afford them and you've got that sort of money to kind of waste and you're going to use them, then they're kind of an okay bit of kit. And I say okay because I think they're overpriced. You know? Me personally, I'm not going to, I'm not going to press to get them. Can you go for me, please? Can I go church here? No. I don't even go church for myself. Just go ahead now. Right, there's 2 cow barns down at this farm down here, I think. I know we've got sheep here. There's a cow barn down through the middle. And there's another one just, oh yeah, it's just down as well, isn't there? And it's this one I struggle to get in. I seem to remember. With this anyway. We'll go to the easy one first. The other one's down there with the doors open. We'll do a tab and that coming on this one pretty soon. There's milk that needs to go somewhere. I don't know where it goes. There we go, now we're lined up. There we go, we've got the trigger. And she's full. We may have to take some of this back again. Morning, Gavin. How you doing, bro? Right, here we go. Tight around, tight around, tight around, tight around, tight around, tight around. Good, just had a quiet stream. You just been streaming, Gavin, have you? Sometimes it works out like that, my man. That you have a quiet stream. Sometimes it works. Just a test. Yeah. You've been away for a while, so you had to test some stuff. Or something new. Good to have a test stream, stress test everything out. There we go, that's all the straw done. Or will be. Let's take this back up. See, that was an easy way of doing bales, wasn't it? Like I say, I'm not sure what to do with the soybean straw. It wouldn't go in the 3 tits, it wouldn't go in the cows as bales. Maybe it'll go in as loose, I don't know. We'd have to break it down to do that. And I don't know whether we've actually got a thing to do that with. That's the downside. Number 2. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure whether we've got a bale smasher or a feed mixer would do it. You know, people go, "Oh, I need a straw blower." No, you don't. Just get a feed mixer. Feed mix will do it. Smash your bales down. Bollocks. Yeah, just get a feed mixer. Feed mixer will smash your bales down. About a week ago. There's a board there. Yeah. I haven't heard this in a while. I think I'm gonna make me happy and never let it slip away, slip away, slip away, slip away. My chippings aren't going in my trailer, which I mulched them. Do I need to? Do I need a mulcher with the pipe? Yeah. So that Lizard 600 thing has a pipe on the back, or has an option for the pipe on the back, and you need that to upload it. So it has a pipe that folds up. So if it's got the pipe, you'll probably find it's folded, so you need to unfold it. I think I'm gonna make me happy. You'll never ever slip away. What are you doing? Whoa. UPS, it's fine. It doesn't have a pipe. It needs one. There's a different option for it then. So, let's have a little looky. I'm not going to buy it. Where would it be? It's miscellaneous, isn't it? That one. The miscellaneous is in here. No, it's not in there. Where the fuck is it? It's in that miscellaneous. No, it's not in that miscellaneous. Where the fuck is it? Chainsaws? No, it's not in chainsaws. Oh, is it even it should be activated in here. Hey, Red. It's not, doesn't come under that. Doesn't come under that. Anybody know what the Trek 600 comes in as? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Anyway. Yeah, so if you've got this one, the Trek 600, it comes with the pipe. And you just tell it that you need to do forestry. And yeah. Comes with the pipe, and you just fold it. If you haven't got the pipe for the Trek 600, you got the wrong one. This one got 2 million litres. So if you've not got this one, then yeah, you can paint it all different colours. So you can paint it green if you really want to. Like I say, Trek 600, Lizard Trek 600. So if you don't have a pipe, you've bought the wrong one. In fact, what you've bought is the in-game mulcher. Because there's one in-game that doesn't have a pipe. It's a stump mulcher. What does that come in as? Comes in as something else. This. Yeah, I forget what that one comes in as, but yeah, it's a stump mulcher. So yeah, you want the Trek. If you've got the Trek 600, to buy it, if you've got it downloaded, go into your downloads. When you go into your shop, go to your downloads one, which is here, and then click on it, and it'll take it in for you to buy it. Hope that helps, tips. We're currently taking the straw back to our thing. take the truck back to the parking place, and then that's it. We're going to raid out. I'm not sure what the average Viking's up to today. Next week, though, guys, he'll tell you all about it. I think it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. He's not streaming. Yep, you got it. Lovely. And if you take it kind of slowly through the tree, it'll take the tree and the stump at the same time and turn it into chippings. Oh, this has got for some reason this has got a massive hit marker on it. No, I'm way off of everything and it won't let me in. Just won't let me in. The hit markers on this thing are massive, which is probably why I can't get fuel in it. But where there's a will, there's a way. So we'll just reverse it in. Fuck it. Bit of Euro truck expertise and just reverse it in offload. Yep. Jeez, I got it. So yeah, you probably bought these just a stump mocher. Just like I say, there's one similar in game. Alright, let's take this back to the yard. And that's me done. Like I say, stick with me for the raid, guys. We're going to raid out, like I say, into the average Viking. It'll be on in about 5 minutes time, which will about perfect timing because it will take me about 5 minutes to get back down to the other yard and park it up. Where is the Soag baler? Have you got the mod? You should have the mod. It's in that pack I sent you. With the bale wrap. Yeah, so in the bale wrap, if you go into the mod itself, so again, on your shop bit, go to your downloads, click inside the mod, and there's one baler there that has the SOAG thing on it. I'm not using it because there's better balers than that one. I'm just using the wrap. Got a bit of sweet face and it goes, well, the name and the knees are good. His friends call him his man, he's only fights like a place no other man could. He's defiant, fine, it makes you feel fine. To be honest, I don't think it's the truck that's got the hit markers on. I think it's the production that's got the hit markers on. Because it'll go through here, and I can get close to the bridge. Not a problem. But anytime I try and get in the production with the truck, it's like, nope. Has anyone got any Veras? Gladly. Test, I broke my farm. Oh dear. How'd you break it, mate? Too many mods? That's normally the case. Or too many very similar mods. So if you've got one that does, like, I don't know, contracts, and then you put another one in that does contracts, you might have just broke your contracts. Same mods. Or same mods you normally have. Like I say, if you've got similar mods, then what I would do, good trick this, what I would do is take them out one by one, take them out all together and put them in one by one. And as soon as the one goes in that breaks it, you know which one it is. The only way to do it. Or if you've got a load of mods which you know are okay together, whack all them in and then start adding mods one by one. And then when you put one in and it breaks it, you know which mod it is. What's the matter with my reversing in this game today, guys? I can't reverse for shit. I've had 2 or 3 goes at every single reverse I've done so far. And normally I'm very good. I'm in first go. There we go. We're in. Right then. So let's save that. There we go. Right then. So, yeah, like I said before, Kev, if you're looking for some Pacific in a download, in your shop menu, go to your downloads, and then find the Pacific pack. Like this one, you know, this one's got 3 or 4 trailers in, so if you go in, click on it, you can pick whatever trailer you want. So it'll be the same with the wrap thing. Same with this one. If you go click into it, click whichever one you want. You should be able to do that with that. Like the DOC Prairies and Prairies. If you want to find out just what's in that DOC, just go into the pack and have a look. Now, the ones I like, the things I like from this pack is this thing. Excellent. This thing is. It's a slurry spreader. This thing is really good. Fertilizer, liquid fertilizer. This thing's really good. The tractors are kind of average. The Big Bud, I don't like it, but some people do. But these 2 tractors are all right for medium and small tractors. This one's, I think, the better one. Slightly less power than I'd like. I'd like 320, but it's okay. It's free point attachment on the front. But yeah. Anyways, guys, let's get you on that screen because I'm sure the man, the myth, the absolute legend is actually online right now. Let's find out. Not sure what he's up to. Let's get him up and find out what he's up to today. I think Roadcraft it because that's the Sunday thing just of late. But let's have a look. Average Viking Roadcraft. There he is. Right then, peoples. Let's get in. Let's raid my boy. Well, my boy. Yeah, whatever. He's only 2 years younger than me. Anyways, guys, thank you very much. Tomorrow we're playing SnowRunner. I'm possibly going to do my monthly giveaways tomorrow because I've got 2 promo copies of SnowRunner to give you. So please be there for that. Start at 1 o'clock, finish at about 5-ish. I say 5-ish because it will depend on what contracts and stuff we get up to and if we can finish something. We are getting near the end of the map, so it is coming to the end of the map. So, you know, if you want to come and help, please do so. And yeah, you're welcome to come in and do whatever you feel you can do. Right then. For now, I'm going to love you and leave you. Send you over to the man, the myth, the absolute legend, the average Viking. And we'll hope to see you again tomorrow about 1 o'clock. That's 1 o'clock PM UK time. Hopefully Kev will come out to play, and we'll have some fun. For now, guys, love you guys. Bye.